So, something that might be worthwhile if you have a group of friends that are, you know, either into the same music or just looking to explore music. Something that me and my buddies have been doing is like a music tournament of sorts. But basically, everybody submits a bunch of songs and then they get put head to head. And then people vote which song they like the most. And basically what we're doing is making a big giant playlist, because we normally play Magic together on Sundays, so big giant playlist to just have going on in the background if we want to. And it's actually been pretty cool. We've gotten some pretty interesting submissions. Yeah. Party is disbanded. Right, we were just about to head back to the bridge, I believe. And Sachi and I have been
Status report.
Listening to it.
Battleships, one hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space. The Vergoldian fleet has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat zone.
Schematics.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered. Maybe there is some hope after all.
Well, it's not really that simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian fleet's shields will hold up against Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Damn. Tactical.
Displaying tactical map.
Now what?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship are approaching the combat zone. The 2 will arrive in 12 minutes. The other 2 within the hour.
Even if the Aldis starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpion is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergold.
But we'll never make it, Ray. I don't have any combat pilot experience.
I will take over primary navigation. Please provide support.
But Roger, 3 minutes.
Captain, the battleship Satan has broken away from the Vergoldian fleet. Their warp drive is damaged. 2 Federation battleships are pursuing them. Phase cannons charging. They're going to fire.
They're going to fire on an incapacitated ship?
Shit! Bring us about! Go help the Satan!
Impossible. If both ships come after us, we will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Damn! Damn!
We should continue with our initial plan. Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence family and the military.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. You better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now entering conventional space. Gonna be following those ships at a safe distance. Hey, they aren't headed for the homeworld. This course is set for Vergnus.
They must be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We are already at maximum speed. We will not catch them. They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Vergnus. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Put him through. Dad!
Hey!
Well, glad to see you punks are in one piece.
Dad! I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Provenience Cavern on Vergnus. 2 of their battleships are headed there now.
Keep your pants on. Maybe you forgot, but Vergnus has a permanent defense fleet. It'll take more than a couple of Federation ships to get through them.
Raoul Lawrence, this is Lieutenant Mario L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Please, sir, heed your son's warning. These ships are renegades. broken away from the fleet's chain of command. Normal assumptions do not apply.
Why is there a Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. I've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
So, they broke through the planetary shield?
What the hell are these guys?
Security, strengthen frontal defenses.
Looks like this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. The commander of defense on Vergnus is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll convince him. But I want you two to get the hell out of there.
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't really think the Aldous can take on a fleet of battleships now, do you? Get out of the combat zone and keep yourselves alive. Got that?
Like father, like son.
I believe Rao's judgment here is sound. All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed.
Ray. What? A Federation vessel is hailing us.
Have we been spotted?
No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without warning. Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen now.
This is Admiral Luca Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel GFSS-1007T, the Calnus.
Admiral Maverick!
What do you want, Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergald along with one of our newest battleships. At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40 minutes. Can you hold out for that long?
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnus, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
Detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions, and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Fine. We'll let the military and Admiral Maverick handle the defense of Vergald. We are gonna transfer down to Vergnus. We're gonna go help my dad.
Understood. We can transfer down to Lawrence Logistics.
Thought you were gonna try to stop me.
I never assume that you, Raul, or Antonio will ever listen to what I say.
No point starting now, then.
And we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from
She's
Vergnus.
smart.
No need to tell
She's
me.
smart.
You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need your help. You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
My agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
I must make right the failings of my comrades.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Let's do this. Okay, all set and ready to go.
All right,
Head
let's
for the
play against JJ.
transfer and get to Vergnus.
Tamer is that bullet hunter, assassin.
I see I still have room for improvement.
Leticia.
I shan't hold the others back. All my work's starting to pay off.
Can't wait to see how much better I do. This is a mastery long in the making.
Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
Aw, I don't have enough for that? Unfortunate.
This
Boom!
couldn't hurt.
Okay. Level 90. Level 65. God damn. Like, even Mariel fucking caught up. Oh my. Transport room. Do 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 do.
Ray, let us go help them.
JJ does not fall back during a VA charge. He cannot evade the enemy up in the air, but exploits their openings by linking his VA shield defense with a VA rush. He has two types of special attacks: strong sword techniques with a long windup and no VA gauge increase. Difficult to time encounters, adding great boost. Utilize both skill types. Use counters to increase the VA gauge and blindside enemies to incapacitate them. Okay.
The neighborhood walks. Get your dirty hides off our lawn, assholes.
Neutralize.
You like that?
Drawing insufficient output. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Think you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Dad, wait, it's me.
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the
No.
hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Symbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Vergnus. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are, but I get the picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Symbo Drive. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah? What is it?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data.
I passed it on to the defense base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
I'm guessing
I can see where he gets the hair now, though. Damn.
Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that.
Outfit looks so lavish. Yeah.
Good answer.
He's a very
Once we've taken care of this mess,
important looking individual.
we'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
The Museum of Symbology is just south of here. We're counting on your help.
You helped save our home. Now it's time we helped you save yours.
We managed to procure.
Hey, we can upgrade equipment.
Might as well make the best of what we have left.
What fun.
Equipment. Oh, I didn't buy armor or anything. A doy. Get a couple of those. Okay, so Leticia needs one, Elena needs one, Mariel needs one. And then this one is for...
What fun.
You already have the best. Not that one. Think you have the best of this? Yes. One of those. One of those. One of those. You get that. You can have that armor. And we're back at JJ. Cool, cool. Whee! I'm gonna have to get used to this counter thing and remember what buttons I put stuff on. Okay, so this is slash. This is... Counter does not work with projectiles. This does. Okay, so ranged melee. And then that just does more. And then square is beat faces.
Emergency protocol.
So, you grew up in this city.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Then let us make it so.
Deactivating combat protocols.
Wow. That seemed like it was gonna hit like a truck if it hit anything.
Insufficient output.
How? What is contemplating death? Oh. But I already have no guard on. I already have no guard on. So what's the point of that? Where is what? Oh, is it up top? Or am I blind? I'm staring right at it apparently.
Target sighted.
Huh? It's gotta be up top. Eh, whatever.
won't be getting any further this way. Let's head along the southeast.
Good morning, Jess.
Small organic life form detected.
There's a bunny somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Warning. Powerful attack incoming. Go. Positional tactics ineffective. Incoming. Insufficient output.
Deterred to protect everyone.
Okay. Where the bunny at?
Sighted. Small organic life form detected.
Bunny, 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 bunny. Where's the bunny? I hear it.
Small organic life form
Oh.
detected.
Bunny. Found it. Got it.
Be careful not to hug it too tightly.
Don't hug bunny too tight. You'll squish.
We should reach the museum if we continue on south from here.
Enemy sight.
Guess it's just using two different words to describe the same thing, but... Wait, just stop. This isn't the time for it right now. Just save it for later, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
JJ is hard to use, dude.
Threat detected. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Let your guard down.
Threat neutralized. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Destroy.
Oh, dodged. Ow.
Threats detected.
Actually, I think what I'm gonna do... Nice. So I'm gonna take Contemplate Death and put it over here. And then put this Dark Desperation here and take it off here. Because the second hit of the Zenketsu thing knocks people back.
Appears that they have already taken the museum.
Force our way in.
Firing. We're the greatest.
Darn.
What manner of place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So, you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space, using energy generation principles that utilize symbology. These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
If this technology was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo Drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium, and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
One of the fundamental theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes,
It's true.
And when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
They must be stopped. This greater change could impact the entire network enormously, irreparably.
I agree. However, standing here imagining things will not help us. What the enemy seeks lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
A whole bunch of shady characters. So you have everything?
What fine goods.
Whee! Oh, I guess we gotta go this way.
Oh, it's a cave?
Yes, it is a cave. But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
However, deep within lies the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. It supports the industries of not just Vergnis, but all of Vergold.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
To put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. In that these symbols were what made its development possible. Vergold has kept a tight rein on these symbols, and never once shared them with outsiders.
Hence, the Central is coming here to learn this valuable secret. These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnis was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery of who created these symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo Drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless, if this location is important to the history of Vergold, then we cannot let the Pan-Galactic Federation or Scorpium take it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And I'm gonna need it to brush up on a few things I forgot.
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
This should prove you.
Scared the shit out of me.
Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the lower levels.
Found a way already.
Is everyone quite all right?
Some miracle. It seems to have given us the shortcut we were after. We should continue onward.
Body temperature plummeting.
my sights.
Why you gonna knock him away? Is there something over here?
Appear to be nothing else ahead. I suggest we try another path.
That's not true, Albert. I want to see what this guy's vatting thing is like.
Is this?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind. It's nothing.
Ozanku, Wanderer.
That looks good.
I healed it? Ow. Am I healing it? I think I can't tell if I'm healing it or if I'm being healed. Honestly can't.
This should prove useful.
Nina just heals for so much.
Do not let your guard
Nothing shall see us deterred.
Yeet. What's up here?
This should prove
Box.
Target.
Corn potage. Potage.
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn, they've made it even further in than I thought. We better move.
Oh, it's dead. Stop.
Target.
Stop. I can't cancel that, eh? As cool as that move sounds
The ground
and
looks ready
looks.
to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead.
I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vegas' historic relics.
We'll just pretend like we're excavating some new route.
You would say something like that. So be it. This is an emergency after all.
I'm healing him. Why am I healing him? Bestows element of earth to attacks. Oh, and their earth element. Well, that's dicks. I wanted to use JJ. He's, you know what? We're just gonna kill ourselves.
It seems my time has come. No escape. Show them your true strength.
Target neutralized.
Coming through.
We should keep moving.
Clap. Also, Hakwa.
Excellent find.
Sukudure.
Is everyone prepared? I may be needing more people than you realize.
Ha! If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands.
Excellent find.
If you're happy, you know, if you really want to show it, if you're happy, you know, clap your hands.
Draws near.
Target locked.
Whee! Clap. Clap.
Improvement is a perilous one.
Whee! Oh, invisible walls! Why? Why you exist, invisible
Shall we
walls?
blast through the ground at our feet yet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
I broke a wall.
An excellent find.
Oh, I get it. That breaks a hole in the. Oh, I see. I see. Well, then this other one shouldn't be the right location to go to. Oh!
Perhaps we require more force.
Break open the ceiling.
An excellent find.
Oops.
Locked and loaded.
Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle.
Justice looks like, and I'm gonna carry it out.
He died instantly.
Are we sure we can take this?
Go this way. Whoa. Okay. Go down here.
These really do look familiar. It's these these symbols.
It's
Ouch. Ouch.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
Need to get supplies for the big plant.
Is the power of Vergold's symbol drives really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Those symbol drives are the reason that the Vergoldian interstellar military is capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but you need to forget everything you see.
Oh my. Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong?
Poor little Duma. How do I get... Oh, that was the, I went the right way first? Fuck!
Are we sure we can take this?
Whee! I think I'm gonna just play as Elena. is unable to use its power within the curse's reach. The curse will dissipate if you find and destroy the gem.
Hostile spotted.
I will be your opponent. This should do it. Can you keep up? Destroy. That seemed effective. Insufficient output. I've weakened the target. Drawing out latent power. That seemed effective. You'll never catch me. Destroy.
Area secure.
Destroy.
Walls here seem frail enough for us to crash through.
Your Highness, please.
Would studying the symbols in this book be that interesting?
Speaking as an individual, I cannot say. I am the layman in this area. I am not well versed in symbols.
Huh? Don't you share
Wait.
that kind of knowledge with others using your net or whatever?
We are here to prevent the Centralist incursion. Duma voiced similar concerns, but what good would it be?
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Symbol Drive.
We should got here faster than planned.
Come on, how far to go now?
Let's get
Oh, I can't do that stuff.
Press on.
Why can't I do any of that stuff? Where's the gem? I need the gem.
Enemy leader has been eradicated. I have acquired something of note.
Huh.
Threat detected.
Oh, here's a bunch.
This should do it. Too slow.
Destroy these, so then I can do my things. And beyond.
Keep your distance. Duma. So over here. To infinity. That might look like God. Moving on. Forward.
Oh. We would smash through the wall, but we couldn't, so we had to go the long way around.
Target sighted.
Makes sense. Oh. The f is that? Is that the Symbo Drive?
Why, this is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this be? Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient coil in Nilbeth, where we excavated the Levitas ore.
Now that you mention it.
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Boldor.
Do you not find it simply wondrous, Leticia, my child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will be, and so His Excellency, our Sovereign, seeks the Simba Drive. See for yourselves.
Boldor, are these the ones who oppose our centralist cause?
Indeed they are, Your Excellency.
Admiral Remington.
A familiar face, one of Bennett's, and a descendant of the Kenneys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore, concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear. You will face retribution for your actions under Federation law!
We do this for the Pangalactic Federation, for universal peace and prosperity. Surely a Kenny would understand.
Don't be ridiculous!
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of Planet Rook, set foot on the Forbidden Planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fargate. Claude C. Kenny violated your precious pact, planting the seeds of the planet Expel joining the Federation. As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but...
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson, found gravitic engine technology. History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward. And at this moment, that role falls upon my shoulders. What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
I'm...
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Oh, really?
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Vergoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now. Thank you. What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But I will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it? Have you no shame?
A Kenny through and through.
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpium. Any who would keep the Symbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Buldor, just what do you think you are doing? Did you come all this way simply to be used by this petty man?
Is that not as it should be, Leticia, my child? You wish to stop me, yes? Then is it not to your benefit that your foe be small and weak? My actions are all for the benefit of Scorpium and the Centralists. Fight me!
We shall prevail.
Truth be told, it has not been long since the Scorpium Network approved Centralist sovereignty. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my coronation.
Why are you picking on Mariel? Oh, jeez! What's that? Oh! Ow!
I shall release from this madness.
Hostile gathering damage. Blindside recommended. Too slow.
Ouch!
Warning. Energy levels
Oi, 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 oi.
We'll go on the offense. Locked on. Taking fire.
And he's dead.
To protect everyone.
Ow.
Impressive. It would seem my efforts were not sufficient.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've seen. There is no concept of loyalty within Scorpium. We are a group within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of Sovereign. Nothing more or less.
Incompatible. The term sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life ended.
It looks like he's still breathing, though.
I will avenge you.
This is evolution. The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
We will never let that happen! Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now!
Okay.
May your blood run
That looks
cold.
suits you, you know?
Oh, he has VA.
Colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Vergold will soon become a member of the Centralist cause. The day you come to understand
Oh, Leticia's dead. Oh, I'm dead.
I will never permit that to happen!
you'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals, Kenny. I'll beat you to a pulp.
Yeah, you're just gonna leave me for last?
Unable to continue combat.
We got clapped.
Why, this is...
Oh, do I have to do the first fight too? I do. Oh, and I have no AP. Uh-oh.
I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my coronation with your speech.
How low you have fallen, Boldor. Your son Gerard will be saddened to see.
He's great. One who is not a Scorpion would never understand. This is my time, and I have no misgivings.
Ouch.
I shall release you from this madness.
Oh, I didn't wait long enough.
Incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Advancing.
There we go.
Energy levels low. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Charge complete. Assault. Energy levels low. Too slow. Too slow. Duma. Insufficient output.
Uh-oh.
Firing. No threats detected.
Pew, pew, pew! Pew, pew, pew! Zero Defense finally caught up to her. I mean, we all just kind of got clapped as soon as he started fisting us.
My efforts were not.
That look suits you, you know? It really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Vergold will soon become a member of the Centralist cause.
Uh-oh.
The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals.
Uh-oh.
Advanced fortification tactics. No escape for you, Grandma! Go. Left on.
Leticia, why did you run into the middle of that, you dum-dum? Oh, why am I in the middle of that? Uh-oh. I don't understand why I can't, unless he's like one of those people that can't be. Oh! Ow! Oh, is Mario just dead?
Depending on perspective, Remington being the Sovereign may actually be a good thing. If we defeat him here, it will invalidate the concept of a Scorpion network with a leader.
We need to defeat him either way.
Oh, I got blinded, son! I got blinded! Man, when the things are being used against you. Uh-oh.
Scorpion's evolution itself requires a mindset that reconsiders and revises its very own nature.
Beginning scan. Commencing assault.
Positional tactics ineffective.
I feel like JJ would actually be really good here. Uh-oh. Oh my god! He just... He just killed all of them! He just killed all of them! What am I looking for? I'm looking for Resurrection Unit. Uh-oh. As long as I'm not in that, we're okay. JJ will use it. Oh, she's fucking dead, Jim.
Unable to continue combat.
Oh, now Leticia is dead. Run! No! They just get stuck in it.
Unable to continue combat.
Oh, now, oh, I'm not dead. Oh. This is not going great. No, Nina! Oh. Thank you. Oh, come back. Oh, thanks? I guess? No! Okay. Oh. JJ. Don't want this. Okay. I'ma use some more of this sage stuff. This is... Oh, she's dead. Die! Okay, that was very difficult.
Absurd! I am Sovereign! The Sovereign of Scorpium! Destined to unite the galaxy!
No, that's not how that works.
My morals, my beliefs! No!
What morals? You were willing to go to war with the galaxy for evolution.
Become of the Federation of Scorpium's evolution without me!
Both the Federation and Scorpium are gonna be much better off with you out of the picture.
Damn it all! I only integrated to build a utopia! A union between Scorpium and the Federation! Boldor!
Holdor! He lives yet!
I was saying, he looks kind of alive.
The way he is, I don't think...
Even if possible, his Scorpion body can't be repaired here. There's nothing we can do.
But...
He can stand?
Summon the fleet to Vergnis! This is far from over! I must lead Scorpium and the Federation!
Unfortunately, it appears that your time is at an end. Your Excellency.
What?
Did you truly believe a fool such as you would be appointed sovereign? You have been nothing more than a stepping stone to prepare the network for the true sovereign. That is the consensus of our network.
He was the big bad all along! Who'd have thunk it?
Felling me or Remington will not halt Scorpium.
Oh, we're definitely gonna stop your invasion of Vergold.
Believe it!
To those Scorpium that have faculty of speech and enforce Federation regulations. This kind of Scorpium lawlessness will not be allowed in the galaxy any longer.
If the conceptual sovereign individual vanishes, in time, Scorpium will be restored to our correct state.
Correct. Correct. You understand nothing. Neither you nor Remington know what is true, what is correct in this life.
Buldoor! Buldoor!
Is he truly dead this time?
We can confirm that the individual named Buldoor is deceased.
Remington's biological activity has also ceased. I would assess that we have stopped the Centralist insurrection for the
Why am I
time
hearing
being.
it twice? Do I have it open twice?
Small comfort. After everything. It could not have been your wish to fall so far from home. Buldoor. All this suffering. To what end?
I do have it open twice. No wonder I was hearing it twice.
The
That's
invaders
better.
just gave themselves up at Fleet headquarters.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
I don't know. It's all a little too suspicious, if you ask me.
Might have expected as much from Scorpium. From how I see it, with their sovereign gone, their network is probably reverted back to putting everyone on an equal level again.
Is that
There we
how
go.
they work? Yeah, I have my doubts about the surrender, that's for damn sure.
Do not assume the deeds of Remington's faction representative of Scorpium as a whole. But I, too, must acknowledge the faults and dangers within the Scorpium quest for further and further integration. The risks must not be overlooked.
I'd say the Pan-Galactic Federation is more to blame for these Centralists.
Do tell.
Coaxing in brand new members with all this talk of peace and the advance of civilization? That, sound familiar? At least Scorpium keep a certain amount of equality among themselves. But the more the Federation grows, the more the upper brass consolidate their power. This whole ordeal with Remington and the Centralists was just the worst parts of both brought together.
I'll admit, I find it hard to refute that. The Federation has no choice now but to take a good long look in the mirror and figure out how to piece itself back together.
What's going to happen to all the officers who turn themselves in?
They could very well claim they had no choice but to comply with Remington's orders after integrating with Scorpium, which might actually grant them immunity from Vergaldian law.
I don't expect the local system government's got a damn idea what the Scorpium even are. Gonna have a hell of a time trying to talk peace.
I'm quite aware. I expect to be made responsible for bringing an end to the situation. Which is why your son's data is so crucial. I'm hoping I can count on your assistance. The future of both Vergald and the Federation depend on it.
Just be sure there's something in this for me, huh? I got a business to run, you know?
Duly noted.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again.
Oh, it's
Your
Curtis.
efforts have allowed the Federation a chance to correct its course.
None of what we've done was for the Federation's sake.
Be that as it may, the Federation skirted a full and devastating collapse thanks to your efforts.
Lieutenant Mariel, I have looked at the Scorpium data you provided. I was surprised by your confrontation with the Virian soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. Aster 4 is an underdeveloped planet, is it not?
Yes, sir. About that.
You were doing what you thought was right, correct? Upholding what were once core values of the Federation, lost under Remington's lead.
Yes, sir. But I believe that it should not excuse me from Federation law, though. I knowingly violated the UP-3. For that, and for the illegal seizure of the merchant vessel Akizuki, I should be brought to trial.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Wait!
Those of us in positions of power can never let the ends justify the means, regardless of the outcome.
But still...
That said, the Federation's in no shape to court-martial you right now. I'll take full responsibility for your deeds until a more appropriate time presents itself. You stay here with your friends. All things considered, Lieutenant Mariel, I think you made the best calls you could. Your actions don't tarnish your family name. Far from it. Making as much known should serve you well when the time comes to face the jury.
Admiral.
Don't you leave us now, you hear? The Federation is in bad enough shape as it is. We don't need to lose another talent like yourself.
Sir!
And I expect there'll be talk of making Aster 4 a Federation protectorate in the near future. You should expect to have some eyes on you as a member of the planet's royal line.
What is this protectorate of which you speak?
I can explain it all to you later. I'll also discuss whether the Federation even retains the capabilities to do so.
So, what will the rest of you do next?
Well, the Centralists have been busted up. My homeworld's safe and sound again, and Buldor's gone.
Right. Yes. And with the whole of it now behind us...
Seems like our journey's at its end. Time for our princess to make her triumphant return. We should head back to the Aldis first.
I'm fine now. I can say for certain that nothing my family has done in any way compares to Remington's misdeeds.
Sadly, deciphering the coils with Provenience Cavern is beyond my meager knowledge.
That's it, eh? Buldor's dead. The Scorpium Sovereign stopped. I feel like I have way more questions now than before.
What am I doing? Why, I'm committing everything here to memory so I can share with Melthea and Marcus.
Ray, recently I feel as if I am being watched at all times. As if I am being followed.
What? Is everything alright?
Yes,
You are being watched
the
at all
culprit does not appear
times.
to have ill intentions, but I believe they watch us this very moment.
Right now?
Hey, you there! Yeah, Sneaky Pete! Come on, stop hiding and show yourself!
What? I am no stalker.
Well, then, what are you doing sneaking around spying on Elena?
Satisfying my intellectual curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Every step she takes, every move she makes, it's all foreign to me. After coming to where androids are created, my interest is boundless.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I hear a lot about what you want, but not a lot of empathy. You're bothering Elena, buddy. And I'm gonna go tell Malkia about it.
What? Why are you bringing up Malkia?
Why do you think?
All right, fine. I'll never do it again. Blast.
Excellent. The situation is resolved.
Yeah, but really? Is it though?
I gotta go tell Malkia. Oh, I passed Leticia.
I will burn the image of the city where you were raised into my mind.
Nah, we'll let them do their thing. So I kind of hope that's not everything. Or maybe there'll be post-game that kind of
Maybe
explains
we should
it.
Take our time here. I detect that the others are somewhat reluctant to bid farewell to the greater galaxy.
Calling the Aldous. Requesting transfer.
Roger that.
Better head for the bridge first.
So, I guess we're setting a course back for Aster 4 then, that right?
Yep.
If you would.
By the way, you should know that Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning. Some of Remington's fleet haven't surrendered to Admiral Maverick yet. They report some scattered pockets of resistance.
So a straight course for Aster is out.
Yeah, might be smarter to take the scenic route this time. You know the drill. Better to be safe than sorry.
Right. So we'll steer clear of the usual routes and see if we can find some safer detours then.
A most prudent choice. It would do us no harm to linger longer among the stars, yes?
She wants to stay.
Pull us out of orbit at a quarter thrust and set course for Aster. Last leg of our journey. Let's make it a good one.
Copy that, Captain. Exiting orbital trajectory at a quarter thrust.
Oh. Honestly, if I were just
30 to Aster 4.
Picking up nothing unusual on our path. Seems like this might be easy sailing for a change. Hey, bro.
Hmm?
If you got anything to get off your chest, now's your chance. We don't have much time left.
Yeah, probably right.
excuse me.
Okay, can you be straight with me on something?
What's this now?
Admiral Maverick gave his spiel and all, but what's the Fed really got planned for Aster 4?
Well, under regular circumstances, a planet such as Aster 4 would be flagged as a protectorate the moment a figure of importance, like Leticia, makes contact with a high-ranking Federation officer.
And with ours?
Ray, what do you think would be best?
Currently? The Feds can't tell anyone else what to do.
Right. Especially now, since Aster 4 has made official contact with Planet Vergold, too. Should the Federation try to muscle in and force anything here, it would only aggravate whatever fragile relation they have with Vergold now. So, for that reason and more, it's on hold.
On hold?
Yes, just floating in the air. Between us and Leticia, I think we can force the Federation to cool down its urges for a while.
True enough.
There's always time left. I think if I were to be thrust into space, into like some grand adventure like this, and like have no previous knowledge of it, like I was born in the God, when was space first conceived? I don't think I would ever want to leave. I love space as is, like right now. Like it's always cool.
Whoa, now, Space Cadet. You seem out of it.
Well, these past few days have been one thing after another, and it all just happened so fast.
It's true.
Going back home, it feels like it was a dream.
Yeah, I feel that. It's
Really hard to believe it's all coming to an end, huh?
When we first took off, I thought, if I studied hard enough and traveled among the stars like Elena, I can become just like her. But our worlds are just so... well, they're worlds apart. I'm just sad, I guess. I've realized how little I know and how much I've yet to learn.
You are really something, Nina.
Why?
I feel like whether or not Aster 4 makes it as a developed spacefaring world depends a lot on just that sort of mentality.
What do you mean?
Only what I said. Nothing more, nothing less. Future wise lady.
Hey! I was being serious here.
I love how Duma's just like dancing, like they're excited and stuff. This is JJ? JJ, my guy.
Hey,
my
sorry
dude.
For the major detour.
That is no issue. Scorpium stands to merit from any observation of the universe's many civilizations.
Observing is fine and all, but don't you go turning into the next sovereign. You hear me?
The possibility had not crossed my mind. Though, now it has.
Not funny, man.
My apologies, but there is no cause for concern. When I myself was integrated, and when my home planet came in contact with the Scorpion, I encountered numerous, varied, and conflicting opinions. These experiences taught me to always remain aware, both of who I am as my singular self, and how others may perceive me.
And those experiences are all shared on the network, so all is good, yeah?
Correct. A very astute observation.
I mean, we've been at this for a while now.
You will make a fine addition to the Scorpium, Captain Raymond.
A lifetime away from now, maybe. These chats are enough for me.
Yo, nice shoes.
I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Could the Fulga be made to sail the starry ocean above?
Nah, not likely.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have the thrust to pull out of the planet's gravity well. And, I mean, it's got an open deck, you know?
And a crew manning an open deck is unwise?
That'd be a hard yes. There's no air up there for 'em.
You mean the air we breathe?
Oh, right. I probably never explained the whole vacuum of space thing, huh?
Say no more. Your point is made. We lack the understanding to match what is common sense to you. An awareness of that fact alone will suffice. I thought myself accomplished in my research. Alas, even I am bested.
That actually makes me curious as to how we found out there's no air in space.
Well, here's to hoping I can last the wait.
Is this a quest?
We've lost contact with Veer. Lola's from the...
Okay. You don't want to know? I kind of do, though.
Hey, you folks have fought with those Scorpions. Maybe just... I owe you.
Like, actually, though, like, how did we come to the conclusion that there's no air in space? Was it just like a probe sent up and then came back down to tell us what the chemical composition is out there, and they just got a big whopping what?
Should I even ask?
I'm musing over the Scorpium.
Musing?
I've come across a wealth of experiences I'd never dreamed of since taking to the stars. There is much I wish to convey to Malthea and Marcus upon our return. But my voluminous words will never truly convey to them the smell in the air aboard this vessel, nor the texture and tastes of our journey. I can't explain the sensation of my weight on the surface of strange planets for the first time.
I guess not, huh?
We humans are social creatures. At our root, we live through and thanks to our connections with others. That set me thinking. The Scorpium seek to guide evolution, and they share their society's wisdom with all who join them. Perhaps they forge the path that all humanoids must one day inevitably tread.
Maybe so, but I think it's a path we need to tread slowly, questioning every step along the way.
Tech wasn't as advanced as today. That's a good point.
But the matter itself is
Instead of
now
drones, we
known to
send
me.
animals.
It has taken
Understandable.
root and will occupy my mind for the rest of my days. And what wonderful days they will be.
You are a real complicated dude sometimes. You know that?
If I wasn't, then I would no longer be me, correct?
Yep, I'll leave you to your business.
I mean, it makes sense. And of course, we saw that things burned up in the atmosphere, so... Can I not talk to them? I guess I gotta talk to Albert.
Hey,
So trying to protect them
face
from
all
that
this up.
fire as well.
Contemplating of our return. The Centralists are no more, and Boldor may have fallen, but that leaves not all well.
True.
We know not how Boldor's absence will be taken. Once it becomes known he will not return. There is much yet to consider.
You know, I'm glad you didn't go changing on us, even with all that's happened.
Changed I have.
Is that right?
I have made many friends and braved many obstacles. And seen countless worlds, far, far beyond my own.
Albert, I think Osirius and Vale are in good hands with you around.
I could ask for no more.
Oh. I guess this is the last conversation.
Seems our time together draws to an end.
All journeys reach an end. Doesn't mean it's the end, though. Right?
Indeed. I can assure you, we don't want to lose contact with any of you after today. Speaking of the future, though, what exactly do you plan to do now, Duma? You were meant to assess the people of Vergold for Scorpium compatibility, yes?
I am contemplating the endeavor to normalize Scorpium integration.
Normalize Scorpium integration? Should I take that to mean moving away from invasive assimilation to focus on what were your prior methods then?
You are correct, though we expect that alone will be insufficient. Contact with the Pan-Galactic Federation served as a catalyst in the Scorpium schism. However, it is now obviously apparent that Scorpium ideology has always been susceptible to such dangers.
It was always at risk of taking a more aggressive route, then?
Indisputable. Armed with that information, we must learn from our failures and seek out new methods by which to further our evolution. This perspective should be shared with the network.
Sounds a lot better than the Centralists, that's for sure. But how's one little probe supposed to influence the whole network?
Astute observation. I am but an investigative life form, unable to intervene in non-mission critical duties.
Yet, little Duma, you did just that by aiding us on our journey, did you not?
It was your actions that prompted me to do so.
What actions?
Your efforts to rescue the android Elena from the crash site at Galka Shrine triggered my protocols. Had you acted differently, my investigation directive would have persisted. Communication between us would have remained at minimum levels. In past surveys of worlds co-inhabited by organic and non-organic life forms, use of non-organics as tools by organic life forms has been quite typical. However, you treat Elena's life as equal to your own, sparing no thought to her nature. In your interactions, I detected new possibilities for future coexistence. My aid was offered in an effort to further investigate future options suggested by your actions. Additionally, influenced by the interactions they witnessed between Raymond and Elena, Leticia and the people of Aster 4 naturally accepted the android as an equal being, working alongside Elena as they would any other fellow humanoid. This is an astounding occurrence, and serves as proof that such a symbiotic relationship can spread. My actions may have breached my role as an investigative unit, but I am grateful to all of you.
That's all just common sense for Vergaldians.
Likewise, it seemed only natural for us.
The greatest hope for the future of Scorpium is in finding more who share such a mentality.
And you will strive to foster such thought. Is that right?
Correct.
Perhaps you have already experienced some form of personal evolution yourself, then.
Personal evolution.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, little Duma. You've been through way too much not to be left a little wiser for it. You know, I'd say this whole adventure taught us all a thing or two.
Indeed. Well then, I shall make my way to the bridge.
I'll catch up later.
Hints according to the net. Hints there were no air due to experiments with barometers, air pressure measures. Also, if there was airspace ships,
Better head over to the bridge if not.
would be able to keep orbit. Oh, I see what you mean. That makes sense.
Is that everyone?
Or would not be able to keep orbit.
Wish we didn't have to say
Yeah,
goodbye.
yeah, yeah.
Better get back to the bridge.
I don't remember that being there.
Something up?
There are 3 unidentified objects in orbit around Aster 4. They're around 30 meters in diameter. They weren't there before. Establishing visual.
Debris from the battle between Akizuki and the Scorpium ship?
That is no debris. Detecting autonomous corrections in trajectory.
That is Scorpium.
Hang on now. What are Scorpium doing in this system on a scale like that?
Sure doesn't look like anything good. Doesn't look like they're itching for a fight, but it's probably safer to think they've got eyes on us too. We got readings on any other Scorpion battleships?
Captain, we've picked up a massive structure on the surface that wasn't there before. Pulling up the feed now.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Don't tell me that thing is...
Scorpium.
The sheer size of it.
Where is this tower precisely?
This looks like... the ancient coil in Nilbeth?
That cannot be! What of the Traffin settlement there? Can we not see what is underway within?
Sensors are being blocked. Interior scanning of the tower was unsuccessful. This construct, could it be?
I have no idea what's going on. Well, Leticia, looks like it's not time for goodbyes just yet.
It would appear so. Ray, transmission from the surface.
From that tower?
No, this is...
Lola!
It's from the royal capital.
It is Lola.
Paging the Aldous. Do you copy?
Lola.
Welcome home, Princess Leticia. The situation here is critical.
Details now!
Settle down and listen well. We are without many casualties. Osarius, Vale, and Nilbeth are working jointly on this. We're currently assessing the situation. I'd ask that you land at the Osarian Royal Palace. I can brief you on the latest intel once you've arrived.
Very well. We shall be with you shortly. Ray?
Copy. Alright, let's do this. Ant?
Yeah, leave the rest here to me. But haul your ass back this way if things go south.
Let us make for Osarius.
Transport room!
What could the Scorpion want with Aster 4? We need to get to Osarius and have Lola fill us in.
Lola!
You all appear well.
What of the Emperor, the Colonel, and Gaston? Well...
I see. Let us go meet with His Royal Majesty.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Apologies.
His Majesty awaits with his council just above.
Oh. Swap. Oh, swap. We want to land on the party.
Leave it to me.
Degenerate photographer? Oh.
It is
You taking
good to
lewd
have you
pics?
back.
It relieves me to see you well, Father. Whatever has happened here in my absence?
These strange beings simply rained down upon us one day. A whole expanse of the Nilbeth continent fell all but instantly.
And what of the Trathen? Have you heard nothing?
Many of your people have fled their homes to seek refuge in Osarius and Vale. Some fled for the Nilbeth capital instead, but all are safe.
Indeed. Then I am relieved.
The invaders have made no further movements since their capture of Nilbeth. Without the slightest inkling of their plan, the Royal and Imperial navies can do naught but sit in wait off the coast.
These invaders are... Scorpium.
That much is obvious.
If I am not mistaken, their foremost aim is most certainly the ancient coil. They have raided similar sites in other worlds beyond our own.
But the Centralist faction, which espoused such ways, has been eliminated.
You say that, but look at what's in front of you. This is exactly the kind of thing those bastards would do.
Ray, transmission from Aster 4 surface. It's being relayed through a satellite, but I think it's from that Scorpium construction. What? There's no way.
Merchant vessel Aldous. Your return has kept us waiting.
That voice.
Puldor! I witnessed you perish!
You witness his body perish.
Endures.
If only it were surprising. His consciousness persists on the network. Are we to understand that the physical form we fought against in Provenience Cavern was merely one of many he had obtained?
It would appear so. In his cybermind integration, he has abandoned his physical form. And his consciousness is now more directly connected to the Scorpium continuum than most of our kind.
Which means what? Are we to suffer him in multifarious forms no matter how oft he is bested?
That is correct.
You jest.
Can't they purge him from the network?
I have taken up the mantle of the Sovereign and will bring the universe together as one new Scorpium.
You've planned this from the start?
What? You manipulated us from the start.
The history
the traditions, all of Nilbeth stands as the perfect first subject for my rebirth Scorpion.
None are yours to take!
Hear me, good people of Aster 4. With me as their sovereign, the rebirth Scorpion are here to see all the universe fused as one. The people of this planet will be but the first to join us. Let go of your troubles and your fears, and accept Scorpion. Hark, we offer you naught but enlightenment. The Scorpion are what our people were always meant to be. Leticia Osirius. I trust you hear me. You will continue to resist me. Of that much I am certain. But know that I wish for nothing more than peace and happiness for you all as well.
You lie!
We await you, Princess. Our numbers ever growing.
Ray!
Uh-oh!
I'm detecting lots of Scorpion-looking aircraft taking off from that structure in Nilbeth. They're spreading out over the entire planet.
This isn't good. If they move on the cities, we will not hold out for long.
This will be a far, far cry from our battle with Remington.
And that one hurt.
How are we to wage war against an enemy immune to death itself?
Our only hope is finding a way to curb Boldor's influence.
Elaborate.
The data we require can only be obtained by visiting that tower.
All right then. Nothing ventured, nothing earned, huh? Chloe, what do you think about landing us inside that spire?
The way they're jamming our sensors, a direct landing will be impossible.
Well, get us as close as you can, and we'll hike the rest.
Fret not. I have faith that we will be fine.
Yes, as you say.
You got it. I mean, we've been riding our luck this far. All right, we get in close, we bust on in, we figure out the rest as we go.
I find it kind of funny how in like cutscenes,
Given the urgency.
Likewise, we sure letting Lambert.
This is no longer about a reckless pursuit of so far as I know. Both Duke Lambert.
Ray. Yeah.
Waste not a second thought on us.
I'm pretty sure like JJ is like kind of taking a back seat there. Is mainly because like he's an optional character, so he might not have been there.
You want to give me cargo address to Veer, but even if I can't help.
Okay. Actually, kind of curious if it's possible to make different swords, so we can actually fight against different elements. But yeah, JJ taking a back seat there, mainly because he's an optional character, so they're like, we don't wanna put him into everything, just in case the player doesn't get him. Whee! Well, can't go in there. Oh, I wonder if things are like higher level now, or if everything's still like super easy to destroy. Now that I'm back.
This should prove useful.
There's a flower over there. Does it tell me their level in advance? Oh. Nope, they are not. They are not higher level.
Firing. Whenever you're ready.
You are now safe.
Where am I going exactly? Nilbeth. Fast travel. Bunny!
Remain ever aware. The Nilbeth we once knew is no more.
It pains me to witness the rampant devastation my comrades have brought to these beautiful lands.
Their wrongs are not yours. Allow yourself to find myself,
I find I'm left seeking to understand what they strive for.
Would not any of us feel the same? I myself spent many a year away from the Trapping, working in service to Arthurius. Oft-times I found myself conflicted, unsure if my priorities lay with my people or with the Arthurians. Indeed, I am beginning to find reason in Midas's claim that Scorpion may not differ from the rest of us.
I mean, she's not wrong. They don't really differ. But in the same gesture, I mean,
This should prove
they're the same in the terms of, like, you know, wanting to survive.
See the same malevolent spire mine do.
Was there not a settlement in the vicinity?
Let us push on southward.
I hope the people of Nilbeth and the Trappen are okay despite this big, creepy tower thing.
This place looks so cool.
Now is hope and pray they are. Let's make our way for the spire.
All right. So we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldore, yeah?
Correct. I wish to
But yeah, like
investigate to
in
confirm
terms
my
of like
suspicions.
wanting to survive, they're probably not much different, but
Duma has
just
not
their
once led us
methods of
astray.
doing so are something that a lot of humanoids probably wouldn't be able to accomplish. Oh no. Well, okay then. Oh.
Gaston!
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Why the hell are you here?
By the Emperor's command, I come to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Trathing grounds not once, but twice now?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then?
Yup. Duma rotates angrily.
But the Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to stand guardian over all life in our universe, those who would resist him included. Come, and behold what abject misery awaits those who reject the Scorpium Centralists.
You believe revealing yourself to us this way might convince us of anything?
you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal who you truly are.
What is happening to him?
What is happening?
He's got a shiny new coat.
It would seem to be a compatibility issue with the fused cybernetics. Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best us. Stand ready. We shall prevail.
Drawing out latent power.
Insufficient output.
Feast your eyes upon this.
World Ender.
There is no recourse for you.
It's over.
Stay where you are. Watch your step. To infinity.
Ouch.
We'll go on the offense.
Because someone who talks about their own kindness is never trustworthy.
You miserable, feeble-minded fool!
Fused body is clearly abnormal. Stop this now and submit to inspection and an integration.
Ouch.
You risk self-destruction.
Ouch.
Drawing out latent power. May your blood run cold. Target locked.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
How? Oh. Olazizia is just dead.
Positional tactics ineffective.
To infinity. No escape.
Oh.
Firing. We'll go on the offense. Leave it to me. Can you keep up? To infinity.
Can't you just...
Impressive.
Ouch.
Nowhere to run.
Huh. Oh, hey, he's back to normal.
How could this be? Colonel Melange. Lola. I can't see her. I can't see anything. Lola. Lola, your face is gone to me.
Gaston,
Speak now what is in your heart.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
Yes. Perhaps there was. But it was one that I forgot along the way.
I will go and speak with the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well, Gaston.
That will only leave me in more trouble. I'll speak to him myself.
He went all Cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldur did?
He will not. His mind was not yet fully integrated. His fused state overload was likely the culprit. Whether this incomplete cybermind integration was by his own volition remains unknown.
Duma, have you gained any insight to aid our fight against Boldur?
We still lack adequate data to make a judgment. We must continue.
Let us then. This must be brought to an end.
Okay then.
Leave him here.
I believe his integration to Scorpium to be genuine. This is where he should rest.
You may be right.
Oh, JJ has so many skill points. Jesus. You know what? We'll grab...
This trifle is beneath me.
We got the AP saver already, so we can max out Assassin.
Proficiency acquired. My next work should exhibit my acquired mastery. Reporting newly identified prowess.
Leticia. Max that out.
Training is complete. I am still far from proficient.
Midas.
Mastery is only the
Big fire spell. Big wind spell.
See just how much I've improved.
Nina is
Practice makes perfect.
maxing that out. What a cheer of bravery.
All my work's starting to pay off.
Raymond.
Here we go, here we go, here we go!
Albert.
All is grist to the mill.
Marielle. Can't max out laser blast yet.
I have learned most everything I can on this subject. I am still nowhere near my limit.
The question now is, where to focus my efforts next?
Can't upgrade that. Okay. She has vampire weaponry? Wow. One.
We're gonna have to climb our way up this tower, aren't we?
It would seem so. Let us begin.
Now this is what I was expecting out of a final dungeon. Ow. Windblade, tornado, lightning blast. Fast cast. Put on no guard instead of. Actually, we'll do magic muscle, no guard, fast cast. What is this? It looks like a big Duma.
This seems to be a dead end. Time to retrace our steps. I must confess, how strange this actually is when you're perplexed. This should do it. Advancing. Full of openings. Need to recharge first. Deactivating combat protocols. Too slow.
Here we go.
I have acquired something of note.
Fire God Talisman.
Acceleration. Nowhere to run. Keep your distance. Taking fire. Can you keep up? Firing. Watch your step. Insufficient energy. What's this? To infinity. Press on.
And beyond.
I have acquired something of note.
Pretty sure I'm scanning this entire floor, just pressing it once.
We gotta climb.
Judging by the outside, we're going to be at this a while.
Left no choice. Press ever onward and up.
In my sights.
Yeet!
To infinity! Can you keep up? Assault. Done.
Oh! He went flying!
Neutralized. Too slow.
He went flying!
This area would appear safe.
Never thought we'd find a place like this.
What's this? A transport orb.
I have acquired something of note.
Okay. What was the point of that? Destroying generators. Okay, so I have to find a generator and destroy it. Like this? Okay. I guess this is tutorial floors, and now I have to go through a bunch of battles and whatnot in order to get stuff done.
Think we've made it halfway up yet?
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
Let us proceed with caution, people.
Destroy. Too slow. Nowhere to run. Can you keep up? Neutralized. How clumsy of you! Target neutralized. Destroy. Can you keep up? Be the last.
What's over here? Jack shit.
I have acquired something of note.
No orb. Or nothing. Whoa, there's an item up there?
I have acquired something of note.
Huh. They're hiding things in the ceiling.
Prepare yourself.
No more games.
Ow.
Accelerate. Nowhere to run.
What's left?
Neutralized.
I wonder what the highest level is.
I will take point.
But why though?
Advancing. Stay where you are. You'll never catch me. Drawing out latent power.
Whoa!
power to protect everyone. Moving on.
Yeah, the highest level. Character level, yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming it's 99. But then again, it might be like 200 or some dumb number. $255, actually? Ouch. Oh my god, I'm just dead.
Function restored. Ready for battle. How clumsy of you.
Oh, Letitia's dead.
Taking fire. Firing. Danger. Keep your distance. Too slow. Duma. Over here. Now. Beginning scan. Commencing assault. Threat neutralized. Can you keep up? Perimeter secure.
Boom, he's dead. 255 is the highest level? Oh my goodness. Hello? Thank you. No wonder I feel like I'm like super high level.
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
I'll give me another transport orb so then I can use that in order to get up from the other one. But there was another thing that was like way over here that needed a transport orb. Half tempted to go over there. Endgame is how you hit that level? Whoa. Does that mean I'm nowhere near the end of this game? You mean post-endgame? I feel like a lot of JRPGs are adding like post-endgame stuff. Like, I know Tales has been doing it in most of its games now. There was another JRPG that we played more recently. Oh, I want to say Octopath, but that's not entirely true. Gives you more replayability. I think Final Fantasy 16 also did it. Like there's some like post endgame stuff.
Sounds like we can get me further this way.
So be it. Let us return whence we came.
Oh, that was the way that we were supposed to go. Well, shit. Oh no, there was a box right there! No! Take me back! Everything was doable before the final boss? So you could basically platinum the game by beating the final boss? They added DLC though. Ah, okay, that's fair. That's basically post-game. Yeah, if it doesn't come with DLC or like have DLC planned, then
I have acquired something of note.
yeah, I feel like it has I feel like it usually has some sort of like post-game thing. I know Final Fantasy 15 was huge on the post-game. Like basically everything unlocked once you actually beat the story. Chest.
I have acquired something.
Or you
of note.
needed 2 playthroughs because of difficulty? Oh. Yeah, 15 was basically small story, huge post story. Yeah.
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
Which I wasn't a huge fan of. Like, if I buy a single player game, I want like a oh my god. I want a beefy story. Not side quest simulator.
Welcome to your new sovereign's castle. Marvelous, is it not, children of the stars?
Baldur.
Such a pity, young Gaston. So earnestly devoted to me. He offered himself up, certain his cyber mind would help center the network around its new sovereign. Alas, you have been witness to the truth.
How dare you?
His life and its conclusion are now shared upon the network. Trivial though it may be, it stands to help bring forth a new era for Scorpium, a cause for celebration.
Observing Baldur has provided insight into the problems with Scorpium evolution and integration.
Share with me your insights then. Join me. Let us foster our coming evolution together. My dear unique Duma, why do you insist on interfering with those who are willing to support my ascension?
Baldur, or Sovereign, as you call yourself now. After careful observation, we conclude your actions are unconnected to Scorpium evolution and are mere acts of conquest.
Such a biased conclusion, one that has kept all Scorpium from greatness for far too long. We must now be more proactive in our push towards evolution.
Why?
Come, children of the stars. Join our Scorpium network and let us bring prosperity to the universe.
I refuse.
Ever so stubborn. But the network is rich with records of those even more resistant than yourself, all of whom chose to integrate in the end. Is that not so, Valanche?
You shitting me? Him too?
His mind has not yet been fully integrated. However, his fusion runs deep into his body.
Valanche! Lola awaits your return as we speak. You need not continue this.
Your words are wasted. Here stands a man integrated twice-fold, fully conformed to our cause. He has chosen to aid me in our quest for a new future for Scorpium. Now, Valange, give our guests some convincing.
Nice look. What exactly is your deal in all this?
Yeah, what's your
I've
deal?
ventured beyond the point of no return. Nothing more. Gaston is gone. And he was not alone. The people of my homeworld, both those who integrated with Scorpium and those who refused, the people of Aster. Many have perished, and yet here I stand. I, who wish to see the planet Fear free from the clutches of Scorpium. Under the Emperor, under our Sovereign, I will one day make it so.
Does he not see the hypocrisy in his statement?
Liberated from Scorpium, were I to stray from this path here and now, then all who have died, all their sacrifices will have been for nothing.
He wants to rid his planet of Scorpium, so he's helping Scorpium take over the universe.
Lend your ear to your fellow brethren. Don't narrow your thinking. If you don't want their lives to be in vain, then you must continue to live. Why don't you understand? Should you
Or am I
die,
misunderstanding?
it will bring about no change. Not to Scorpium, and not to Fear.
Valange!
The path I take is mine, and mine alone. This is my choice to make. Tell her that for me. Tell Lola.
Basically, he believes in the sunken cost fallacy so much that he's becoming the thing that he wants to rid his world of.
Energy levels low.
Oh! Hello.
Keep your distance. To infinity. To infinity.
Here, I'm gonna do this. Oh, up I go.
No escape. Can you keep up? All of Scorpium are meant as equals. Why then do you bend to the will of Baldor?
He has a lot of health. Holy shit.
Yet we all bear witness to the injustice.
No, my combo!
Firing.
You haven't finished your cybermind integration. You die here, it's over, man.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
Advancing.
Ouch.
Taking fire. Release me. Prepare yourself. Nowhere to run.
And he's dead. God, once you get that blind side, though, it's just fucking destroyed.
With this, at last.
Why? What consolation might I offer Lola?
This was of his own accord.
Just like Scorpium intended.
He wished for his home planet of Vir to be freed from Scorpium influence.
Yeah.
But when it became clear the masses had chosen integration, he and the others were forced to search for other means.
I don't know what that means.
Led them to join the Centralist cause. Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession from Vir.
Evolution through secession. Inconceivable.
I don't see how that's inconceivable.
Impossible, even. But still, they placed their hopes in such
Also, I don't know what secession
clinging
is.
to the improbable, empowering themselves through integration with their foes. This, in and of itself, should be sufficient evidence that Scorpium is the future.
Damn it, Duma. Come on already. Get it together. You still trying to figure out how to deal with this guy?
Initiate combat with his current form. Final verifications will follow.
Ah, great. Not sure why I ever expected a different answer.
Still, you choose resistance. So be it. Such will only prove to bolster the future of Scorpium.
Incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
You don't say.
We've only to cut ourselves a path to assimilate this planet. Assimilate Nilbeth.
Oh, but it is not Nilbeth alone. Osirius and Vale will come next. You target Nilbeth. I have been clear. Nilbeth and its people are but the most worthy.
What is the challenge? Why aren't you using it to save lives?
Why must you fail to see how I stand here to lead all life to salvation? As much as I wish the two of us might find the time to discuss this much, I am afraid now.
Accelerate down.
Uh-oh.
Duma. Too slow. Done.
Oh.
Beginning scan.
Oh, well, that's kind of wasted.
Commencing assault.
So indeed. What incredible strength! It is a shame to see it wasted. Why must it be you powerful few who refuse so unmovingly to join us?
Hey, we aren't finished here.
This has been quite an informative encounter. Though I do hope you come to me with a more favorable answer when next we meet.
Duma, I thought you were working out a plan. What the hell are we supposed to do?
He just keels over.
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Boldor.
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a Cybermine integrated entity, we must confront them as a like format.
Buddy, your final answer is to force us to integrate?
You are correct, in part. Only in a quasi-integrated state.
Quasi...
Recall the training facilities on Parapium. As then, you will be virtually shifted into the same realm of existence. Once you enter the network, you will be able to track down the being once known as Boldor, and sever him at the source.
Okay.
Did Gaston not fail to accomplish just that? What you ask is beyond most all of us.
Thus, virtually. Unlike Boldor, we will not separate the death of the body from that of the mind. This will allow us to infiltrate the network. However, should either mind or body perish, there is no return.
Is this quasi-cybermind integration something I too am capable of?
By my calculations, yes.
Where? How?
Here and now. The Spire itself has functionality similar to an integration plant. Likely in an effort to simultaneously assimilate a greater number of this planet's populace.
Okay, so our consciousness is going to be pulled out of us and uploaded onto the Scorpium network? And what the heck happens to our bodies in the meantime?
They will remain here, defenseless, limp, and unconscious.
You want us to lose consciousness here?
We are in enemy territory. Who among us would dare leave themselves defenseless in such conditions?
Princess Leticia, are you safe?
Lola! Lola will help us.
Colonel, he's still... Your Highness, thank you for helping Gaston and the Colonel.
I was helpless to save them.
No, you have. Gaston may be lost to us, but the Colonel, he still lives.
Huh, really?
All this is our own doing. It was we who brought the Scorpium here, and we who left the Emperor a twisted man. Allow me to atone for our misdeeds, here and now. You will be pursuing the Emperor. I will stand watch here as you enter the network.
We are in your hands.
Lola's gonna watch over us. She's a good cookie.
Little Duma?
Gather together. Commencing digitalization for Scorpium network traversal.
Cybermind integration. Is this what everyone sees when they fuse with Scorpium? Huh. So, this is what sharing knowledge is like. Each of these streams are Scorpium's. Ours.
Bulldoors. Damn it. No! It's pulling me in! I can't fight it! No, wait! Stop! Damn it! I'm getting pulled into Bulldoor's stream!
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
What are you doing, Ray?
Elena!
Ray, come this way. I have located a stable area with less severe current.
All right.
Do not let go of my hand, okay?
Aw, isn't Elena so sweet?
This
appears to be the most grounded location shared between us. Were I to come here alone, it would not be as stable.
This is Vergnus, isn't it? We're in front of the office.
Standing here now stirs up memories, does it not? Of your childhood days when you were much younger. You came all the way to the office alone, so you could give your dad a birthday gift. But when you soon realized you did not know how to enter the building, you started crying. Right here.
Oh,
yeah. Damn, I remember that.
That's so
when
cute.
I came out and you saw me, you started crying even harder. Perhaps in relief. You have grown so much, Ray.
Only in appearance.
Oh?
Every time I ended up in a bad spot because I rushed into something without thinking, you were always there. When things went wrong, I knew I was fine as long as you were there beside me. The reason I seem so grown up is thanks to you. Deep down, though, I'm still that same snot-nosed crybaby that was standing there.
I find that thought both regretful and reassuring. I would certainly cry if you were to say you had outgrown your need for me.
Aww.
Honestly, can't imagine my life without you, Elena. Sorry. Did I...
Oh!
No, not at all. I cannot fathom someone speaking kinder words to me.
Are you okay, Elena? You're acting a little different than normal.
You may be right, or perhaps entirely wrong. How exactly would you describe the normal me, Ray?
Well, I'm not sure.
Well, let's make sure we survive this, so I may explore the answer. But Ray, know that just as you find need of me, I too am in need of you.
Yeah. And you know what? We're gonna be just fine, you and I.
Yes.
Aww.
My word.
Welcome to the Scorpium Network.
I was gonna say, welcome to the Digiverse.
Of Boldor's deep psyche.
Virtual forms. Huh. Hey, is the form I'm seeing of you real?
I, too, exist merely as data on the Scorpium Network.
It feels revealing to have them looking directly at the constructs of our consciousness. Does it not?
Your consciousness is revealing? I don't get it.
Ray, please do not stare at me so directly.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before, you know? Couldn't help it.
If this is all a projection of Boldor's psyche, that means we're essentially inside his mind?
Uncertain, but such an understanding may prove adequate.
And should he be defeated within this space, all shall be at an end?
That is correct. You should remain cautious, however. Inside his own mind.
He is not liable to place himself at a disadvantage.
Correct.
Well, we came this far. Can't turn back now.
And as always, we will be fine.
It seems Boldor is more intricately entwined with the Scorpium Network than I hypothesized.
And this disadvantages our efforts.
It will leave him with more power and influence over the other Scorpion, and will make isolating him from the network difficult.
How is it that he came to be so strongly bound?
A connection this strong reflects both his strength of will pre-integration and his tenaciousness thereafter.
Ah, strength of will, huh?
Initiating protocol. Merchant.
Okay, let's buy a bunch of those. Let's buy a bunch of those, and we'll buy a bunch of these, because we seem to have needed them. And then I guess we...
Which of these paths will take us where we need be?
We have no choice but to go by our...
Using Warpgate, you can teleport to the other area by meeting specific conditions for each respective area. You can reach your goal. After you beat an area, you may unlock a new area. Oh!
The natural laws of the outside world do not seem to apply here.
So in other words, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things to go, and I got the gauntlet to go through.
Data interference detected. Data diversion.
Leticia Albergnina Midas?
What the hell is this place?
Oh!
Enemies up ahead.
Neutralized.
Power and fear. Prep for engagement.
I lost everybody. Wait, what? What? Oh, ow. Oh.
Execute blindside maneuver.
Woohoo!
Warning, powerful threat neutralized.
Hang in there.
Go. Position tactics infected. No threats detected.
Okay. Got through that. Hey, box. Okay, can't go that way. I can't go that way. Not allowed. This way? I'm confused, dude. I guess this way? Oh, I can break these. Oh. I see. It's not a wall I can break.
Threat detected ahead. Destroy.
We're done here.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Everyone all right? Damn it!
Oh, okay, that's just a hole. And then we can go back this way and break that wall. And find Albert.
Raymond, would you mind telling me where it was you have been?
Kobins. Okay, got turned around. Can't go that way. Where am I going from here then? I guess this way. Down. Oh, here. I see. This is JJ.
Captain Raymond, glad to find you unharmed.
Really?
Enemies up ahead.
I'm getting Tears of Aphrodite now?
Secure.
you well? We should try and stick together now.
And we get Alina. Now we can head back. I find it weird that you get JJ so early. I would have figured it would have been like the order that you met people in.
I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Ooh.
No! How can this be? Mother! Mother, please, no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the Semiomancers from Osirius not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They are beset by the rot, much as we are.
But she herself is Osirian!
Gerard. Even as we speak, many of our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Mother...
Whose voice was that just now? Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Oh, there's two options? Well, there's more than two options. I guess this way?
Threat detected.
Prepare yourself. To infinity!
Out of my face!
Go. Locked on. To infinity! Prey on the enemy's lack of leadership.
I'm not gaining insane amounts of EXP anymore.
I have acquired something of note.
When? Oh, I stepped on a thingy. I guess I gotta watch out for the floor now.
I have acquired something of note.
Initiate.
Nowhere to run.
Damn it! Enemy spotted.
Locked on. You'll never catch me. Hostile. Duma. To infinity. Praise me. Nowhere to run. Prey on the enemy's lack of leadership. Accelerate. Locked on.
Okay.
I have acquired something of note.
Is that a teleporty wall? Yup. Hey, it's Malkia.
It relieves me to see you all well.
Target acquired. Prepare yourself.
Can change that with one simple trick. How do you change not getting, or unless you're talking about just getting Leticia back? Where have I need to go this way. Okay, that's a breakable wall. Okay. Here's Nina.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Glad we all seem to
Mariel.
have found each other again.
Okay. There's another way? Oh, you mean just equipping every single EXP gain item ever to the person I'm playing as?
I have acquired something of note.
Where had you taken off for? You had me searching.
Yeah, searching. Sure, bud. Whee!
Say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Oh, I can't. Can't activate the menu here. Oh, we got another memory.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
A child born to us late. My aides seem to have taken quite the liking to her. Perhaps more than I.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
We are not only fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now enjoy will last. My offer stands. Please do think on it.
If this is all deep inside his consciousness, maybe it's some kind of memory or something. Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Oops. Yeah, we'll swap these two.
Watch and learn.
Can I like yeet myself across? Kind of can. Why is it highlighting this one? I can't go here yet. Whee! Also, I don't know where I've been.
Prepare yourself.
Threat detected.
In my sights.
Can you keep up?
Full of openings. This bone is more capable than I thought.
Yeah, yeet. No! Teleported to be places. So this place is huge.
Target sighted.
I think that's where I came from. Yeah.
Prepare yourself. Nowhere to run. Stay where you are. You'll never catch me. Deactivating combat protocols.
Deactivating combat protocols. Hi, Aaron. Can't grab those because I bought them all already. What's this item?
I have acquired something of note.
I have acquired Michael. Seemed like this was a way to get out? Question mark? The fuck?
Remington.
This might be tough. Oh, is someone dead already?
What I'm hearing is kick some butt to move on.
I'll protect you. Firing.
Oh, I'm just dead! Dude, this boss hits so hard.
Unable to continue combat.
Don't break again.
Firing. Firing.
Thanks for bringing me into that.
Preparations complete.
Oh, jeez.
Firing. Unable to execute command.
The more you resist, the more...
Oh, I'm just dead. Help! Thank you!
I am grateful.
Okay.
How clumsy of you. Firing. Too slow.
Position tactics effective.
No escape. Advancing.
Positional tactics effective.
Oh.
Too slow. Too slow.
Acceleration. Positional tactics ineffective.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Unable to execute command.
Damn it.
Too slow. Firing.
Positional tactics ineffective.
Need to recharge first. Too slow.
Uh-oh. No, Nina! Why though?
I'll provide support.
You may as well be standing still. The righteous will always prevail. I'll beat you to a pulp.
Oh! Nina, help me. Midas is gonna die, but help me.
I believe I am entitled to revenge. Too slow. Too slow. No escape.
Uh-oh.
Firing. Now. Estering case. Firing. Too slow. Firing.
Just try to keep up!
Firing.
Oh, thank God.
But I am sovereign!
Are you?
We back where we started again?
Okay.
Ought to try a different way this time.
Okay, so I have been northwest, southwest, and east? How can you tell? I'll just go in a circle.
I'd say we've seen just about everything.
Okay.
Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
I've been south. Haven't been this way, apparently. Doesn't seem like there's anybody here, though. Dark 8.
Prepare yourself. Nowhere to run. Destroy. Too slow. Locked on.
Hostile gathering strength. Line 5 recommended. Perimeter secured.
Okay. Dude, this place is so confusing.
I have acquired something of note. Fight. Neutralized.
Oh, that was it.
I will take point. I'm always at the ready. Too slow. Assault. Full of openings. To infinity!
And beyond!
Threat detected.
No escape. Can you keep up?
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Too slow.
Where? Who, what, when, where, how, why?
Advancing. Wake up.
Okay.
Too slow. I have acquired
It's so hard to see anything. I didn't even notice that chest right in front of me.
Nowhere to run. Switching to attack preparation. Not much of a challenge. Neutralized.
Yeet! What's over here? A thing? Is this it?
Back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Okay. The way we want to go isn't lit up yet. This way isn't lit up yet. Or isn't lit up. I feel like I've already been west.
Target sighted.
Not much of a challenge.
Area secure.
Treasure chest?
acquired something.
I'm mainly looking at the map just so that I actually have an idea of what's where. Oh wait, wrong one. Bang!
Oh, how you wish you could run!
I don't think I've been... I think there's this.
I have acquired something of note.
A forbidden tonic. Does that mean boost?
Keep your distance. Firing. Neutralized.
No! Fuck. Where did it put me? I think I go this way. Yeah. And then we hang a right.
I have acquired something of note.
A Hilder emblem. We are level 101, so Mike's claims of 255 are not unfounded. The fact that it's 255 is kind of crazy.
Say I've picked this place clean. Something we back where we started again?
Okay,
Now to try a
I guess we
different
head north.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Nowhere to run. Say goodbye. Duma. Full of openings. Destroy. How clumsy of you. To infinity.
Easy way of getting high combo.
Prepare yourself.
Just fists and the spinny scythe move, whatever it's called.
Detected ahead.
Taking fire. Prepare yourself. Nowhere to run.
Low.
Too far. Locked on. Moving on. Target neutralized. No escape.
Eat.
Stay where you are.
Not much of a challenge.
Ow. That hurt. There's no way that's it. I didn't go north. At least I don't think I went north. Pretty sure I just went south because that's what it locked onto. Oh! Now where am I? Oh. Basically back where it was. Haha. Oh, hey, there's an item here.
I have acquired
I didn't notice
something
that.
of note.
Where does this put me? This puts me on the other side. And there's nothing over here. Is this a destructible wall? No. It's just a debate? Unfortunate. Okay. Well, either way. We keep clapping on. Oh? Oh, it's the bird thing. I remember this. Ouch. I'll just sit here in the air. Oh, I missed. Bang. Where is this bird? God damn it.
Taking fire. Positional tactics ineffective. Praise me. Assault. Nowhere to run. Keep your distance.
Oh!
Taking fire.
Why can't I swap targets? Oh, probably because that's the only target. I've broken its face now, so.
Positional tactics ineffective. Go. Nowhere to run. Duma. Watch your step.
It's so high up in the air. Yeet. Ouch. Got smacked against the wall.
Tactics ineffective. Acceleration. Positional tactics. Energy levels low. Watch your step.
Yeet.
Critical.
Ow. How did I get a blindside on this thing before? Keep getting hit out of the air though. This is not bueno. Here, give me this. Ouch. There we go. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
That took a lot. Do a lot of grinding in JRPGs? Yeah.
Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Oh hey, that one's lit up now. We can go that way. The fight was hard as fuck even with that. The one that I just did?
Ray.
Oh hey.
Oh, thank goodness
Leticia.
I found you.
I can have my insane amounts of EXP back once I can change party members.
Scorpia. Precisely, Your Majesty. On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome their sickness and ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of age itself.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpia might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command. Should the peoples of these worlds move on your own, the Vale Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay.
Gaston? So this is how they're rolling.
Nowhere to run.
I can't hit the pause button?
Advancing.
Too slow. Acceleration. Nowhere to run. Go. Positional tactics. To infinity. Stay where you are. Impressive.
Ouch. He just fell on the floor. Ow! That's painful. Aw, my combo dropped. Bam. Finally. I wanted to swap you with Leticia so then I can have all the EXP ever. And maybe get halfway done leveling. Haha. Can I go into that one? What's this? No.
Dearest Tatiana, what would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
Was this supposed to make Boldore sound like a sane man? Or like a human being? Because it's not working. Ouch.
Taking fire.
Why can't I? Yes, I can see that positional tactics are ineffective. How else am I supposed to gain AP? Ouch.
You can't escape me.
Go. Positional tactics ineffective. Acceleration. Run. Assault. Positional tactics ineffective. Recharge first. Duma. Positional tactics ineffective.
Oh, Letitia's dead.
You'll never catch me.
Oh, now Nina's dead. Midas, can you use Sage on Nina?
This should do it.
Ouch. How?
No.
This turns us around and only
Warning. Too slow. Unable to continue combat. We'll go on the offense. Too slow. Can you keep up? I am too slow.
Yeah, I can fist too.
Acceleration. Locked on. To infinity. Full power. Beginning scan. Limiter removed. Stay where you are. Execute blindside maneuver. Go.
There we go.
Howl for me.
Ooh! I feel like you can only do the blindside maneuver when they're doing some sort of ultimate move. Because,
We are like to find Bulldor
yeah, I'm
himself
not entirely sure.
Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
Don't worry, we got this. Time to finish this fight for good.
Can I we like just max no guard?
Proficiency acquired. My next work should exhibit my acquired mastery. Reporting newly identified prowess.
I am still far from proficient.
Oh, counterattack signal. Does Elena happen to have that? Quick usage, magic muscle, heavy usage. No, she does not. Reduces damage from wind. Okay, this is just... She becomes a tank. if needed. We've maxed all those out, so we can just max out buff. Do I have Cheer of Bravery on? I do. Midas.
Nothing can hinder my progress now.
I am still nowhere near my limit.
Is
Never
blast.
felt sharper. My mind has never felt sharper.
I know this field inside and out. Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Get no guard for Ray, even though we're not really using him. Max that out. Do you have a passive skill other than Rainy Day Fund? Not really.
All is grist to the mill.
Whatever that ability is, even though we've never used you.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Do I have the strongest stuff on? Nope. You don't really want to go through accessories for everybody. Is there one like super armor for each of them? Kind of looks like it. Okay, I think we're fine. Going into the final boss.
I was certain you would come.
Buldur.
Buldur. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpion might offer you. Take a good hard look
Buldur's
at
probably
yourself
just
now.
a surface fight, and then you have
see
to
one of
fight
the
like
humanoids you wanted
Scorpion
to save?
as a whole.
Humanoid? Of course not. The power the Scorpion possess is divine. In joining them, I am now closer to a god than mortal.
Our kind and the Scorpium are but life by different forms.
None of us living can claim ourselves gods.
And there is no need for any of you to be. My only desire is for you to join us and live your lives in a whole new world, one free of sickness and conflict. As Emperor of Vale, it is my duty to lead my people to peace. And in becoming the Scorpium's god, I can finally fulfill my duty.
Your current existence is no different from an android like myself. Constructed by humans, given life through technology, we will never be gods.
Listen to yourself. Are the gods of history not but man-made creations?
He has a point.
Then surely you would agree that the most godlike among us now...
He has a real good point.
You're a paltry excuse for one. Man cloaks himself in knowledge and power taken from others and mistakes himself an idol. You are just one of many who litter the pages of our history.
Yes, correct. And even with all the technological advancements we've seen, your story is quite common.
History itself will determine my divine status. Once the whole universe is one with the Scorpium, we shall be omnipotent. We shall become God.
Well, it'll be impossible for you to become one, since we're here to make sure that never happens.
The universe needs not such a deity. If there is anything divine in this world, it is but the flame of life inside of all of us.
Mortal life has always feared the unknown. A fear of the divine is only natural.
Yet fear you will not find in us, nor a thought spared for the desecration you speak of.
No god saved me. My salvation is owed to the Scorpion, who gave me this form. They are nestled beside my own soul in this mortal shell. Try as you may, you can never replace them.
We're not going to get anywhere arguing about this. Are we, Boltor?
At last, a sentiment I find agreement with.
As mortals, we stand more powerful than the god you claim to be.
Princess Leticia, it is precisely that fiery spirit of yours which Scorpium so desperately needs. Join me, my new daughter.
Detecting incoming attack.
Time has come for you to learn your place. Behold, the infinite power of a god!
Yo, it's a sick mount, bro. I'm too high. Oh, I don't want near that. Oh, that's like a... What the fuck is this? Get me up! I want to break his tail. No, stop turning around. Oh, I'm standing in the middle of that shit.
Nina, help! Nina, help! Thank you!
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Against mind. Heart against heart.
Oh, Leticia is dead. Why do I have a flaming... Welcome home. Oh, I'm... What? Oh no, Nina's dead. Nina's dead. Nina's dead. That's not good. I don't like Nina being dead. Nina being dead is bad. Oh, I just ran straight through that. Yeet!
The work I do sustains and unites the lives of all the people across the stars.
Woo! A god can be vested. Got a clearance plant? Oh, what kind of plant?
Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do?
Be mortals. And you're not a god.
To all life in this world, to all life in the universe. With such power, I will not, must not be beat.
You are Buldur Ilvale. Man, not God.
I am.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not at me with those eyes, mortal.
Buldur!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be. I alone am destined to be your new god and leader.
Behind me, now.
Enough. No more of this. I will not be defeated here. I refuse.
What's going on?
Boldor's will endures and refuses to be erased. Should he continue to resist in this way, this virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Buldur! Cease this at once! The battle is over!
Words are useless. I will do what is needed.
Please, no! My universe yet needs me!
What's Duma doing?
We part.
What?
No!
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you return safely.
Little Duma!
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpium and guide them to an enlightened future. Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown. I place my faith in you.
Understood.
Duma.
Rest assured.
Duma. You know, it hits different when a robot says that they place their faith in me.
Future coexistence between Scorpium and organic life. I thank you.
Duma! No!
My investigation is at its end.
Aww. Even the bad guy gets good ending.
Is it all over now?
I am inclined to believe it only just begins.
I would agree.
Thank you, Duma.
We are to be a protectorate then?
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster IV's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No, nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
Guess some things are hard to change. And though it might not exactly be compensation, all of you who have been subject to intense intervention now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Studying on a different planet. I must say, I don't hate the thought. Right?
Agreed. But I must refuse. I vowed to attend to tasks on this planet using mine own strength. I've had lesson enough as to the consequences of progression that was acquired through the power of others.
That's true. If I studied medical science at such an advanced level, I'm pretty sure I could save lives all across the universe. But first and foremost, I want to treat the suffering people of this world with my own hands and using our own techniques.
Our journey into the stars must be one born of our own volition. Only then will we find ourselves on equal ground with you and yours.
I see. You know, you're probably right.
Does the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact restrict us from assembling together like this? Is this the last time we'll ever see one another?
Well, I can't speak for Marielle, but Elena and I aren't bound by Federation laws. We can come and go whenever we want.
Vir will play a critical role in the Federation's investigation of the Scorpium for sure. Which means there will be times when we will need to contact Colonel Valange and Lieutenant Lola here on Aster. Which should mean that I can see all of you again, so long as I avoid contact with anyone else.
That is news I am relieved to hear. Gathering together is the best way for me to share in the experiences of my non-Scorpion companions.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics right here in Osarius, and that would let us see as much or as little of each other as we could ever want.
Now is a time for restraint. Surely, the events here have opened your eyes to the importance of the Federation's underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard that is on a personal level. Don't be so uptight.
I say this with respect to the positions of both Elena and Marielle. But, from my own view, I fail to find fault in Raymond's suggestion.
Wow, Albie. Can't say I expected that coming from you.
Spare me. I simply speak for us all.
I wonder if my ancestors also felt the same way long ago.
Worry not. We have a tendency to be fine, after all.
You know, you're a lot more carefree now than you were before.
It's true.
You know who to thank.
Oh my, who could that be? Did we have someone irresponsible like that around?
Oh yes, at hand I might say.
Oh yeah? Well, we both got jobs to do, right?
More than I care for, indeed.
If only some god would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back and have fun.
Says the man bound to place his burdens on the shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax and enjoy the ride.
You are free to believe whatever you want.
Ray?
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Are they gonna kiss?
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that.
A goodbye kiss? A moi?
Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Ray fest.
It does seem about time.
This is Raymond for the Aldous. Commence transfer.
Nope, no kiss. Honestly, I kind of like how this is like a credits cutscene. It's cute. Because like normally during the credits they'll have like pictures and whatnot play or showing off or like screenshots of the game.
583. An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster 4. However, the corruption which plagued the highest levels of Federation leadership continues to leave its mark on the organization. Amidst growing calls from Federation captains, my grandfather, Emerson T. Kenny, was assigned as interim commander of the Federation fleet. A retired military man, he refused at first, but after much pushback, he took the reins to lead the Federation from its worst crisis yet. Through these troubled events, I've come to question the Federation's purpose in this galaxy, as well as my own function as one of its officers. But I choose to believe that its cause is still just. We must ensure a future of peace. Pangalactic Federation Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny.
The events that unfolded spanned numerous star systems, though their sovereign was defeated. Remnants of the centralist Scorpium and their invasive measures still remained. Those among the Pangalactic Federation who aligned with the Scorpium cause were on the run, but still retained their influence. To combat both these foes, my partner Elena, armed with data saved from Duma's survey, helped us hit the Scorpium network from their own colony.
Oh, I was actually just about to ask about that.
Had a profound impact on the network, and saw the remaining Centralists quickly weakened. And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pangalactic Federation might find its way too.
captain of the Lawrence logistics ship, the Aldous, Raymond Lawrence.
Hey, we did it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Honestly, not a bad game. Not a bad game. I kind of felt towards the end of like maybe upping the difficulty a little bit. Just because of, I mean, some of the fights were just like trash fights were way easy. And like some of the boss fights were just like over almost as fast as the trash fights. Granted, I was giga over leveled because I cheesed the shit out of that one passive ability. And didn't really have to learn much of the mechanics of the game. But I mean, the story, I think it was solid. I was incredibly confused about Scorpium for basically all of last week. And, you know, as whenever you hear of, hey, there's this thing that, you know, kind of does everything, is everywhere, and knows everything, from somebody that's basically like, I'm gonna go at them with my sword, to interacting with that, of course they feel like it's basically a god. But I still think it was a good story. An interesting take on space versus underdeveloped planet, which honestly, I'm still really curious about what connects the symbology engines, the Symbo drives, and Aster 4, because they say that they've seen the same thing in 2 different locations. So that leads me to believe that they're connected or were inhabited by the same people at some point. And like if Scorpium gets their hands on that, then that could honestly lead to such a huge advancement. But yeah, no, I think it's honestly a decent game. I would probably give it... I mean, the characters were fun to play. They were all pretty unique. I don't think one character was... I would say the closest between the two were probably like Elena and Ray. But like you had Leticia, or I guess maybe like Ray and Leticia. But Leticia is super fast, flashy combos. Ray's more of a I'm gonna smack a bitch and what, Albert, kind of mid-range caster of sorts, opposite to kind of how what's her name, Malika, I can't remember her name, purple hair, gold trim, I think it's Malika. She's kind of like a close to mid-range even. Oh.
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
Raymond, you're late and it ain't fashionable. The big shots have all been seated for at least an hour now. You're meeting with the Federation emissary. Take this a little more seriously.
It's not like any of this is on the books anyway, right? Got news for you. The planet Oria's not gonna join the Federation. I'm guessing this is all just so they can tell Vergold to back off without rocking the boat. Which means there's no point in taking all this stuff they set up that seriously. So I figured I'd keep them waiting in anticipation.
You ass. You're really using that as an excuse for running late?
Too much, Dad? Be honest.
Doesn't matter either way. You were always gonna get put before the firing squad in these negotiations from the get-go. Don't worry about it. Me and your brother will do whatever we can on our end to make you look good. So, if you say showing up late was part of the plan, then part of the plan it is. Sound good?
Sounds good. The Federation's too big to just change overnight, even after, you know, all that happened out there. But I'd say this has made it plain and clear that they ain't in charge of the universe. I mean, they don't get to call all the shots out here anymore. And this here is just one of the ways we're gonna teach them that lesson.
Say as much from the start then. You stress me out way too much.
Sorry, man. Today, the Lawrence family is about to save another planet from the dirty hands of the feds.
Huh? Are they gonna make it so that Aster isn't just Finn? Just Finn.